Okay, we're live.
Before live, Graham, could you introduce yourself?
Okay, put it in, go to OBS, put it in MC mode. Now pick up the, clip the mic on yourself. And then start talking.
Hello.
Yep, that's it.
Hello, my name is Graham Collins. I'm a Boy Scout from Troop 139, and I am going to be joining you for your race, telling you what's going on here. So let's see.
Go back to. Put it back in track mode and then go back. And then, yep, that's it.
And so 1, 4 is which way across?
I'm sorry?
So which one's lane 1? Is that closest to me or farthest from me? Left to
right. Closest to you is lane 1, right?
This is lane 1, lane 4.
Okay.
So right now we're doing the Girl Scout daisies.
Okay.
Daisy. There you go.
All right.
So,
yeah.
So,
you see the lane on your guys' right, that's going to be lane 1, and then it's going to keep going across until lane 4. And if you look back over here, you can see who is in each lane here.
these are the. Oh, he's written it on here. So Ali, Audrey, Natalie, Zoe.
Right.
That's the names of the.
Okay. We're ready to get going on time. I think we are, right? Okay. So at 8 o'clock, I'll just do a quick welcome to Troop 97, 94. You okay with me standing this close to you? Okay. So I'll just talk from here. It should be able to pick it up just okay. But I don't need to be on camera. It's fine. Like,
See, that's picking you up. You're okay.
yes.
You see this?
Can you see this?
No.
No.
Do we need to?
Well, let's say I can mark the lanes.
We can see that, yeah.
Yeah, but you won't. Okay, yes. I don't know if it'll be that clear, but we'll see. Give it a go. Nice and big writing now.
Sorry, we just caught a. We can't use last names on the broadcast. I know there are.
We can't use last names in the broadcast.
Privacy.
Aye.
So he's got to take those out. I just caught that now.
Okay. Well,
I'll just I'll go back into there when that's
Put it back into MC mode.
yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Yep. And if you guys just want to.
we will. Once we get going. Graham, we're going to do after the finished.
That looks great.
It'll be about 15 minutes or so. 20 minutes. We're going to do. We're going to put in MC mode. We're going to do a quick pledge of allegiance and scout, law and scout oath. And then we'll get into the racing itself.
Sounds good.
Okay, so these are the girls and their car numbers. I'll try and get you that for each race. So that at least, you look down and see car number such and such. But you have it here in front of you anyway. So yes, you should probably need it at all. Maybe it's more for me. Okay.
you have a laptop? Email when I connect the laptop, just so you can monitor what people are really seeing and you can respond to the chats.
I should just sorting out some technicals for a race, and then we'll get right into it. Pretty soon.
I don't know that I can't figure out. I don't think last name is something I can actually pull out of the display. But I'm going to have to go through the display of the last name. Because I go to racing, start the racing display, and the settings window. And you just enlarge the screen so I can't control it on the live stream.
No. Well, it comes up in the reporting.
So I can like pull out some, but I can't pull out. So I'll do it in between.
So let's take a look at some of these cars. Oh, changed it.
I don't know the way to pull the last name.
You want to just let them know what's going on?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good morning, everybody. My name is Keith Manning. I am the Cub Master at Cub Scout Pack 316 here in Chester. We're excited to bring you Pinewood Derby racing here this morning. We're having a little bit of a technical issue that we're trying to address. It will hopefully just take a few minutes to resolve and we'll get the racing going. We have plenty of time in between races, so we should be fine to keep ourselves on schedule overall as we address these issues. This morning, Cub Scout Pack 316 is delighted to be able to host Girl Scout Daisy Troop 97945 from here in Chester also. So we'll have Ali, Audrey, Natalie, Zoe, Andrea, Charlotte, Olivia, and Ali will be racing very, very shortly. We're going to get you guys raced within the next 15-20 minutes, all going well. So stand by, and okay, we're about ready. I'm getting the thumbs up from Mike. Mike Sweetman is our Pinewood Derby coordinator. He's put in a huge amount of effort together with his volunteers to pull this off today. In this time of COVID and this live stream, this is all very, very new to us. But we think we're in good shape and we're excited for great days of racing, or great morning of racing. I'm joined by Graham Collins here, who'll be your MC for the day. Between himself and myself, we'll trade off and we'll keep you guys as entertained as we can in between races. But we definitely want to let the racing speak for itself. Are we ready to race, gentlemen? We are ready to race, so we're going to set up to enable the right view. You'll be able to see the track from two views, and you will be able to see the results as they come through of each race. So, Daisy Troop 97945, we are ready to go. Graham, over to you.
Oh, no. You have to stay on there.
Okay, all right, Graham.
So in our
First race?
Okay.
first race, we got Ali, Audrey, Natalie, and Zoe. So that's gonna go. If you see where it says the 1, 2, 3 next to all those names, that's gonna go from your right to your left. I believe there are labels on the track, but it might be a little hard to see. So
Look, and they're off.
Whoa. There's a speedster.
there it is.
So Natalie's our first winner of the day, huh?
Yeah. just over 3 seconds. Good job.
We have a speed for Natalie.
Just over 200.
200 miles per hour,
That's
Natalie.
good stuff. Some real good stuff. Set up our second heat here, which you should be able to see now. We've got Andrea in lane 1, Charlotte in lane 2, Olivia in lane 3, and Allie in lane 4. All with some pretty nice looking cars on the side there. And looking forward to see if anyone can beat the record from last heat here. I'm sure we've got some pretty big contenders here. Almost about ready to go here. Turn it off. Oh. Looks like Allie is going to be the winner of this heat. Car 61. And almost the same exact speed as our last winner, and same exact time. Just over 3 seconds, just over 200 miles per hour. Seems to be a common trend. And wow, look at that! Your times are all really, really close. All within 0.5 seconds of each other. Very close race. We got our next heat coming up here. Be Audrey in lane 1, Natalie in lane 2, Sarah in lane 3, Andrea in lane 4. Competing. Let's see who's gonna get their time up here. The last car going on the track now. Ready to roll.
So just keep that one blank, and then just as soon as you run, you gotta pay attention to your breaths, so it's pretty right away to finish your set.
Off.
Wow, the pink cars.
Yeah.
The pink flash.
Natalie with the keeping it pretty consistent with the just over 3 seconds.
I'll bring it up to you.
Just over 200 miles per hour. Very impressive. All of our times here, very impressive. All again, pretty similar, staying in the same range. Races are all staying pretty close, pretty tight.
I will bring them to you.
See our next heat is here. Lane 1, we've got Charlotte. In lane 2, we got Olivia. In lane 3, we've got Zoe. And in lane 4, Zoe. We got Zoe. And in lane 4, we've got Audrey. Last car is going on the track now. Almost ready to fire them up. Alright, here we go. Oh, you won that. I couldn't tell from here. Oh, Olivia. Just beating out. I think it was Zoe. Oh yeah, look at that. So close. That is probably the closest I've ever seen it.
Absolutely, less than 0.2 of a second. Wow.
Yeah.
Great racing, girls.
Yeah.
Impressive stuff. You're really setting up for Well, the Cubs later are going to have to step up big time to beat this kind of quality racing. This is awesome.
I'm kidding. All keeping it pretty consistent too. Very similar. No one's like miles away from each other. They're all pretty close together, which great to see. Okay, looks like we're almost ready to get Natalie, Sarah, Allie, and Charlotte going here. Oh, there we go. Oh, pretty good. Natalie wins again. Again, pretty consistent, all within 3 to 4 seconds. In fact, all within 3 to 3.5 seconds of racing time, which, again, phenomenal. Time spent on the average miles per hour, looking pretty good, keeping it just under 200. Next up, see what we got here. We got Olivia in lane 1, Zoe in lane 2, Andrea in lane 3, and Natalie in lane 4.
Snowing out.
Snow?
Yes, it is snowing.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Looks like we're just about ready here. Alright. There we go.
Oh, a little bit of a derail.
Have a jumper, but everything's okay. No damage to the car.
Yeah, it's looking okay.
All good.
It happened towards the end there, but we got Natalie winning again.
Natalie's car is a rocket ship.
Just over 3 seconds, and then closely followed. Really close games here. Alright, next up, we've got Sarah in lane 1, Allie in lane 2, Audrey in lane 3, and Olivia in lane 4. So we're about ready to launch them. Here they come. Let's see here. Oh, Olivia's car coming in first place in the heat. Just over 3 seconds, just under 200 miles per hour. Following in suit with all the other racers, close behind her. I have not seen a single race yet today that you guys have not been within 3 to 4 seconds. Very impressive. Very good stuff to see. You can tell some hard craftsmanship went into these derby cars here. Just about ready to get Zoe in lane 1, Andrea in lane 2, Charlotte in lane 3, and Sarah in lane 4 here. Right down. Number 68. So that's Zoe's car coming in first place. Just over 3.1 seconds. 195 miles per hour. Good stuff to see. Sticking with our common trends of 1 to 250 miles per hour with 3 to 4 seconds. Okay, let's see who we got up next. 1 second. Screen changes.
This 8:15. No, sorry, 8:30, right? Yeah. So we'll okay. Oh, okay.
Put an MC.
An MC. Okay. So So thank you, Daisies. That was amazing racing. We are done with all of your heats. Each of your cars ran against the others on different tracks just to make sure that it all is as fair as it can be. All of the results are tabulated and they're going to be put together, and it will be determined who the winners of the Daisies races were. That, I believe, is going to be announced in a separate meeting tomorrow at 1 o'clock, I believe. But you'll hear from your troop leader and your parents on that shortly. Congratulations. Graham, anything else to say about the quality of racing we've seen already here this morning?
It was great. Great craftsmanship on the cars. You can really tell. They look great and they're going great too. All within 3 to 4 seconds. Pretty impressive times and hitting 200 miles per hour. Some great stuff. Good work.
It's super stuff. We really appreciate you joining us this year. It was great to meet you at the weigh-in and great to see the cars. The effort you've put in is just wonderful. Those cars are absolutely gorgeous, and most importantly for Pinewood Derby as well, they go really fast. So congratulations. Thanks again. We're going to switch over now and get ready to get the Cub Scouts going at 8:30. We will do a Pledge of Allegiance, Cub Scout oath and motto shortly. Maybe 5 minutes before the actual Lions start their races, and that will be at 8:30. So stand by.
All right. So, just gonna be hanging out here for a little bit while we prepare for our Cub Scout races. A lot of different tracks set up, well, same tracks, but I have to set up our different cars and get them lined up for what's going when, all that funky stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can scroll through.
Do the top three finish. I think there's an option for that.
Yeah.
After each then finish the races, that's another topic.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that only swim
Yeah. And what I would do is in between each den, like quickly reintroduce yourself, reintroduce, because they're new people tuning in. We were at 8:20. We got 10 minutes.
So we'll do the, yeah, you know.
So if you need to like wait for the names. Yeah. And that was pretty quick.
Looks like we're moving to our Pledge of Allegiance and Scout Oath and Law pretty quickly here. Straighten my name tag here.
Do we have a crew who can help break this down, or is it us?
Are any scouts that are here? Yeah. Can't remember the scout law off the top of your head. They're behind me right here, next to the flag. Sure you're going to be
Good check. You can take a break. You don't have to be stuck there, but that's totally fine.
all good.
All right, we're on schedule to start the Lions race at 8:30, but we will basically kick off the event with a Pledge of Allegiance at that time, and then we'll get right into the Lions racing. Okay.
On track here, making some good time, it looks like. pretty excited to see how the Cub Scout cards are looking. I've seen the Girl Scouts cards. They're looking pretty good. I think it's going to be some tough competition to beat here for the Cub Scouts. I don't know. Hopefully they're up to the challenge.
Well, she can still watch it. But she can still watch it.
You can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
You need to tell a joke or
I don't know what kind of jokes I got in me. It's been a while since my joking days.
scout jokes.
Scout jokes.
Imagine you're at a campfire.
Do we have a mute option?
We do.
You? Alright.
Let me show you how to do that. Go back to OBS. And then just click that. Yep.
So we are just about to kick off our Pledge of Allegiance on our Scout law and our Scout oath over here. It's mirrored, funky. But yeah, if you don't know them, we're gonna hold that a little closer. Probably cannot see it. Make out the words too well from where it is right now, but don't you worry. We'll be rolling it closer. And the Pledge of Allegiance. Confident that we all know that. It's a big part of scouting is familiarizing yourself with Pledge of Allegiance and our mom scout oath over there.
Okay, so we are 5 minutes away from the start of the 2021 Cub Scout Pack 316 Pinewood Derby. Exciting. We're going to get going in just a few minutes. All has gone pretty well with the Girl Scout racing, and they have set a high standard, Scouts. So let's hope that your cars really come through as well. And if that's the kind of standard racing we're going to have today, it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful morning. Exciting for sure, and no doubt some keen competition. But regardless, we have such amazing cars, such great creativity. So it's going to be wonderful to see them as well, and get a closer look at each individual one as they come through in the racing. So,
Cool.
hey, Pastor, good morning. Okay, so we will be going in just about 2 or 3 minutes.
Do you mean to move the sign behind or?
Not quite yet. So welcome everybody. Welcome to the 2021 Pinewood Derby for Cub Scout Pack 316. We are very excited to be able to bring this event to you today. Thank you so much for all of the efforts you've put in to create some amazing cars, and we're looking forward to some wonderful competition here this morning. Joined by Graham Collins, who's going to be our MC for today. Graham is with Troop 139 here in Chester. I would just like to say a quick word of thanks to Mike Sweetman, who's our Pinewood Derby coordinator, and his band of merry men, particularly Heidi, Tony, and Naved for all of their expertise and their experience being brought to bear to make this a particularly unique and special Pinewood Derby, particularly with the live stream aspects of it. But here we are. We've run a successful set of Girl Scout races already, so we're feeling pretty good for the rest of the day. We're excited. But as with any Cub Scout event, we want to start with our flag ceremony. So if you would, please, please rise. And if you would, if you're in uniform, you're going to use the Scout salute. If you are not, then put the hand over your heart, and we will start with the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
We will now say the Scout law. Let's get it in. I know you all know it by heart, but anyway, a Scout is trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent. And our Scout oath: on my honor, I will do my best to do my duty to God and my country, and to obey the Scout law, to help other people at all times, to keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight. 2. Okay, we're going to switch over to race mode, and we're going to get things going.
Well, looks like we're just about ready to get our first heat in here. This is going to be our track view. There we go.
So we have the Lions up first. Lion Den 7, right?
That is correct. We've got Brian in lane 1. No one in lane 2 at the moment. Wyatt in lane 3. And Gianni in lane 4.
I think we just have 3 Lions racing today. Is that correct? Okay, so 3 Lions in a very, very tight race. Let's get things going.
There we go.
Oh,
Close one.
I have to see on the screen. Oh, Brian in first place with 199 miles per hour. That is a great start. Yeah, good job, Brian. Closely followed too. Look at those other miles per hour. We got 198 and 184. Two other great miles per hour there. Gonna line up the rest of our cars for our next heat here. Just gonna switch around the lanes a little bit, make sure everything's all good and fair. All our different lanes.
Yeah, all 4, each car races on each of the 4 lanes.
Yeah.
To keep it fair.
second race.
I think we have one this time. Yes.
Wyatt, that's all.
Wyatt. Coming in at 198 miles per hour. Just over that. Good job. That's great stuff. Now we're going with Wyatt in lane 1, Gianni in lane 2, Brian in lane 3. Let's see if we can tabulate some different results here. There we go.
Oh boy.
A little bit of a derailment here.
No damage.
The car is looking A-okay.
Mario Kart is just fine, right?
Yep.
Strong one.
Yep.
Fast and strong.
On the other
You
hand,
gotta look out for the red shells.
it's going to be Wyatt. Good job, Wyatt. Good job to all of you, though. You're all getting some pretty high miles per hour here. Pretty impressive. Good stuff to see.
She was gonna put it off like up until a moment. It's still open.
Yep. So this is really wonderful. Off to a great start. Going to get the next race going in just 1 second, but do remember to vote in our design awards. We have some amazing designs, and the voting is still open. We're going to do the design awards a little bit later at 11:15. So if you have not cast your vote yet, make sure you do so. Link was sent out yesterday. If you don't have it, send me a text. I'll get it to you. Okay, next race.
The voting will be open till 11:15.
Oh, the voting will be open until 11:15. Okay, that's great. Okay, so yes, but only vote once now.
Our last heat down the track. Mario in first place again. Spinning off the track a little bit, but landing on his wheels.
Mario just wants to keep going, I think.
That's a new track record set by Ryan there, 199.71 miles per hour.
Oh, that's it.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
Now we're gonna announce the winners. Put it in. I don't leave it in.
We can leave it in that mode. Yeah.
Leave it in that mode.
And so it's just the top three. So it announce the top three winners. Yeah. And they'll advance to the finals. So they'll be racing again at 11.
Okay, in third place.
We've got Gianni with 187.5 miles per hour on average. Good stuff. Good stuff. That is pretty impressive. Next, in second place, we've got Wyatt, 196.96 of average miles per hour. Also really good. And then we've got Brian with 198.48 miles per hour on average. All very high, very fast. Think about how fast that is. That is.
Brian is our winner.
Ryan is our
the
winner.
Lion Den Heats. And all three cars will advance to the finals, which will start at 11:45. Awesome. What time do we have?
It is 8:38.
8:38. So our next racing starts at 8:45. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. 8:45 is our next racing. Stay tuned. We've already got some super races off. It's going to be an exciting morning. Lots to see, even if your own car is not particularly on the track. So stay tuned. And if you have any questions, any issues at all, do text or put a chat in the live stream. There's a chat function there at the bottom that we're monitoring with any questions or comments. And really appreciate the cheering on of all of the scouts as they race their wonderful cars here today. Up next we have
Got Tiger Den number 2 at 8:45. So in about 5 to 6 minutes, we'll be back with you getting our Tigers on the road here. I'll stay in the track view so you can see who will be getting up here first. So in lane 1, which the lanes are going to come from your right to your left. I believe you can see the numbers on one of the cameras, but they might not come out so clearly, so I will reiterate. So lane 1 is all the way to the right, then lane 2, lane 3, and lane 4 going towards the left-hand side. For those just joining us, I'm Graham Collins. I'm a Boy Scout from Troop 139, and I am going to be kind of explaining what's going on to you here, because you can't be here yourselves, unfortunately. So, in lane 1, I'm Alexander K. In lane 2, we're going to have Bennett. Lane 3, we'll have Evan. And in lane 4, we'll have Ethan. So, everyone is going to race, no matter what heat you're in. The heats are just organized so that we can get everyone on the track. And you will all be racing in every lane. And then all of the times and the miles per hour will be averaged at the end, so that you guys can all have a fair shot, and there aren't any lanes that are hindering you from having that fair shot or preventing you from getting there. Make sure that everything's fair. Still got A little bit of time left. Look at some of these car designs. I see that Ethan's car in the middle there is looking really thin. Maybe taking some weight off, give it a little more of a edge on the others. I can see also that Bennett's car is looking pretty colorful. Lots of colors going on there. Pretty creative. It's good stuff. Evan, I can see that his car is looking pretty like he's took a lot off the top. Maybe get a little more aerodynamic. Travel a little faster. Alexander's car looking the same with its aerodynamicy. All our cars are set up. Just gonna wait until 45 when we can make sure that we are starting at the correct time here. Again, anyone just joining us, we're about to start our Tiger Den 2 race with our lanes 1 through 4. Lane 1 all the way on the right, lane 4 all the way on the left, and then lane 2 and 3 on the in-between, which you might be able to see, but a little hard to see, so I'll make sure that you all know. We're going to have Alexander in lane 1, Bennett in lane 2, Evan in lane 3, and Ethan in lane 4. Looking at a pretty good race for our Tigers here. We're going to have separate heats so that everyone gets the opportunity to come onto the track. Each car will race on each lane, and they will be averaged at the end to ensure that everything is fair with the races.
If we have a car leave the track before it finishes the finish line or gets to the finish line, we'll run that race again. And if the car jumps, that same car jumps track again, then we'll probably have to remove it from the racing. We'll see. But hopefully it won't happen. It doesn't happen very often. But usually when we rerun the race, it works fine. That happens sometimes because the cars can potentially just knock off each other and send one flying. But as I said, it doesn't happen often. And we'll see how we do. We haven't had a car leave the track yet before the finish line. However, we've had a couple try to keep going, heading down Main Street. If they could do it, they were going so fast. So we'll see if that level of enthusiasm keeps going with the cars that are racing. What's the time? 8:43. 2 minutes.
Almost ready to get going here. With our Tiger Den 2, Heat 1 out of our 13 heats. Top 3 winners from the Tiger Den going to the finals, which will take place at 11:45 today. That would be in the morning, not at night. As I said earlier, I'll say again in case anyone's still joining us, we've got our different heats so that we can make sure that everyone gets the chance to race. Everyone gets the chance to race fairly. Every car will use every lane in order to make sure that there are no lanes that are keeping one car from really showing how fast it can go. 45.
Okay, 8:45, we have our Tigers ready to rock and roll. So excited to get the Tigers going here this morning. We have at least eight. I think is it 8 racing up on the Tiger Den, guys? 8 or more? Do we know? Okay, all right, no worries, it's fine. So at least 8 racing, so we got quite a few to get through. My name is Keith Manning. I'm the Cub Master. We are really excited that we're getting going here. Our Tigers are ready to rock and roll, so we won't delay them any further. Let's switch back to race mode and see how awesome these Tiger cars are going to be.
There you
Okay.
go. Here they come. Let's see what we got here. We've got a new track record with Evan coming in first place.
I don't know if you want to call that a derail. 48 jump the track. I think we should rerun that one.
Looks like we're gonna rerun it.
What number jumped a bit? Number 48
48.
jumped the track. Okay. All right. So I think it stayed on the track, but it kind of was right up on the actual center rail. Okay. What's our warning here?
We're gonna.
Oh, that's okay. I was thinking, oh no. All right. So we're going to rerun that heat.
Yeah. So Ethan's car number 48 had a little technical issue. It came out of its lane a little bit. Just trying to ride up on the side, but we are gonna rerun the heat to make sure that that does not happen again.
I did, didn't I? I shouldn't have said anything about derails.
Good sign.
Awesome.
Like Evan coming in first place again with 200 miles per hour, just over that actually. That is a great speed. The rest of you all really high speeds too. It's good stuff to see. Now, our next heat, we've got Asher in lane 1, Cash in lane 2, Finn in lane 3, and Evan the other. I think this is a different Evan. In lane number 4. Any of you just joining us? Our lanes are going from right to left. So 1 is on all the way on the right, then 2, 3, and then 4. You're going to be able to watch your cars come down the track, and you can watch them cross the finish line, and you can see all the results up on this screen as well. So this is going to be our second heat, starting in just a minute. Here we go. So we got first place here. We got Asher in first place, which is I believe that's a Minecraft character.
Is that right?
I believe so.
It's pretty impressive, let me tell you that much.
That is some good timing though, good speed.
Right, lane 1.
All the stuff we like to see. Coming into our next heat here, we've got Bennett in lane 1, Elliot in lane 2, Joseph in lane 3, and Finn in lane number 4. So let's see how we do here. Just getting them on the track. Last one's going on now. Here we go. Like, may have had a little bit of a technical issue there. Nope.
No, the weights are dragging. These are touching.
Looks like our current heat runner is winner. Bennett. Just under 200 miles per hour. Great timing. I believe the track record from last year was about 205 miles per hour. So, while sticking pretty close to that there. I believe there was with Elliot's car, there was a bit of a technical difficulty that they are addressing over there. We will probably redo the heat.
So we're doing a quick repair on car 47.
So, quick little adjustment to car 47. Wasn't quite been on track well. So, just gotta make sure that it will run on the track. And then we will be rerunning this. We can ensure that our friend Elliot's car gets a fair shot here.
Okay, so as we have a slight technical issue with car number 47, that's Elliot's vehicle. We're just adjusting the weights. It's just catching slightly on the center line or the center divider. So we're going to actually skip that heat in order to allow that repair to take effect, and then we'll get those cars back on the track again in a second. So 47 Elliot, we're just going to do a quick repair. I think we'll be fine. We'll get it going, and we'll see how it plays out. But in the meantime, we'll look to move ahead with the some of the other heats that don't require car 47. So bear with us just a few minutes.
So Elliot, your car will just be racing a little bit later than we're scheduled to, but no worries. Got some of our technical experts here to make sure everything in your car is doing A-okay. As of now, we're just going to run some other heats that were scheduled a little later. What we're doing now that don't involve car 47. For anyone just joining, we're in the Tiger Den tour. Somewhere in the early to middle stages of the Tiger Den 2 races. Pretty big den, so it's gonna take us a little bit to get through this one. A lot of people, a lot of racers out here with their vehicles. Looking forward to seeing all of them on the track. Right now we're just addressing a little technical issue with one of our vehicles. And it will be good to go in no time. I think they're even putting it on the track right now to see if it's working all good. In the meantime, trying to switch up the heat count so that we can run some of the heats that don't involve car 47 while we are repairing.
Okay, so repair to car 47 appears to be good. We're just waiting for the glue to come on that one. It won't take a few more minutes. However, we have a different technical issue at the moment, as is not uncommon with running these races with the timer system and the starting system and everything and all the computers. We can lose comms occasionally. So we're just doing a quick check on that, and we should be back up and running very soon. So stand by, Tigers, and just watching. We will be hopefully in good shape very soon again as our team works its magic. That was just a really impressive battery change there by Tony. We love that. We have our top rated experts on hand.
Almost about ready to go here. Working out the kinks.
Are we good? Do we have a comms re-established? No? Okay. Stand by. Graham, do you remember any of your Pinewood Derby cars?
I do.
First, were you a speed guy or were you more like a design creativity guy?
I was a speed guy.
Speed guy.
Yeah.
Mm.
I remember my one car, me and my dad made. It was brown, mostly brown, and it was real skinny. So
Skinny,
that
yeah.
had it had a tiny little point on top,
Mm-hmm.
and it would go really fast. Then it did go pretty fast. I think it went like 190, somewhere in the 190s.
Yep.
Had a lot of fun with it. Had a lot of fun with my
Trophies? Or did you have some very strong competition in your Cub Scout Pack?
Oh, there were some very strong
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
All right. We're good? We're back online? We are good. 1 second. 1 second. We got to change to race mode.
Okay, so we got
Let's just verify on the live stream that that's coming through.
Bennett in lane 1, Elliot in lane 2, Joseph in lane 3, and Finn in lane 4. Those who need it, lanes will go from 1 to 4, from right to left. Go down. No.
Ooh, mix up at the end.
Nothing too serious, but it looks like we've had a couple cars.
This car lost its weights. Actually, it lost a lot of weights. That's it. That's it. Just there's only so much repair we can do. And just make sure the track is clear. There's
Bennett coming in at our top car. Just under 200 miles per
Right
hour.
there.
and then those things all cleared off. We're just gonna run the car like that.
Which car?
So same one, 47.
47. Okay, so 47. Fortunately, some of the weights came off the bottom when it hit the end of the track there, but it is still operable, still in working order. So we're gonna go into our next heat here, which is Cash in lane 1, Ethan in lane 2, Lorenzo in lane 3, Joseph in lane number 4. Now on the track, just about to get going here.
Speed demons.
Yeah, Lorenzo's car in first place. Again, just under 200 miles per hour. Great stuff. The other car is pretty close behind. All staying about 180, I believe. Going into our next heat, which is going to be Ellie in lane 1, Evan W in lane 2, Sebastian in lane 3, and Lorenzo again in lane 4. Getting the cars on the track and we'll be all ready to go. Here they come. We've got a little bit of a derailment, but only towards the end, after the finish line, no damage to the car. Evan in first place. Oh, broken 200 miles per hour. 202.94 miles per hour. Pretty close to a record from last year. Coming to our next heat, got Ethan in lane 1, Finn in lane 2, Thomas in lane 3, and Sebastian in lane 4. So just about ready to go here. Yep, there we go. A little bit of
These cars go so fast, they're not staying on the track.
yeah. Only after the finish line though, they're coming on up. Got Thomas's car in first place, 198 miles per hour. Ethan close behind, Finn then close behind him, and Sebastian following suit. All staying above 180. Very nice times, guys. Next heat, we've got Evan W. in lane 1, Joseph in lane 2, no one in lane 3 at the moment, and then Thomas in lane number 4. We are officially halfway through our Tiger Den 2 heats here. Here we go. Oh, that was a close one. I couldn't tell from here. But it looks like Evan's car is coming in first place and just in front of Thomas's car with 200.35 miles per hour on Evan's car and 201.08 on Thomas's car. Super close, guys. Now we've got Finn in lane 1, Lorenzo in lane 2, and Alexander in lane 3. We're all lined up, looking ready to go. No one in lane 4 this time. Happens. There we go. There we go. Lorenzo's car taking the victory again. 198.15 miles per hour. Fast stuff. And then Finn saying 187. It's pretty close, less than a 10 mile per hour difference. Fortunately, it can mean the world in some of these races. Very close. Next up, we got Joseph in lane 1, Sebastian in lane 2, Asher in lane 3, and Alexander in lane 4. Put the cars on the track. Remember, this one's going to be a pretty tight race, guys. Here we go. Asher running up to 206.89 miles per hour. That is definitely a record for the day. Maybe even beating the time from last year. That is pretty impressive, and you're all staying still above 180 miles per hour. It's good stuff. Good to see. Coming into our 10th heat now with Lorenzo in lane 1, Thomas in lane 2, Bennett in lane 3, and Asher again in lane 4. See if he can't beat his 206 miles per hour. I'd be very impressed. Down. Looks like Asher coming in first place again with a new track record again at 207 miles per hour.
Car's going faster again. Asher has a rocket ship on his hands for sure.
Faster every time, and wow. Look at you guys, almost to 200. Looks like our times might even be improving, which is great to see. 198, that's the high number. Next we got Sebastian in lane 1. Lane 2 is going to be empty. Cash is going to be in lane 3. Bennett is going to be in lane 4. Sorting out cars back there. We're going to get them on the track as soon as possible.
I'm sorry, 45. It's not.
Looks like we're ready to go here. Got Sebastian, Cash, Bennett. Ready to go. Looks like Bennett will be taking the win here with 197 miles per hour.
That car got an engine. That car looks like it has an engine.
Maybe.
To get a rule check on that one. That was impressive. Okay.
Next we got Thomas in lane 1, Alexander in lane 2, Elliott in lane 3, Cash in lane 4 again. For those who need a refresher, the lanes are going from your right hand side to your left hand side from 1 to 4. So Thomas is in lane 1, he'll be all the way to your right hand side. Cash is in lane 4, he'll be all the way to your left hand side. And then 2 and 3 are respectively in the middle. I'm trying a little past the end there, try to keep going, but we got Thomas's car, first place of the heat, with 199.5 miles per hour. That's some good stuff. See, we got up next. We got no one in lane 1 at the moment. We got Asher in lane 2, Evan in lane 3, Evan K, I should say. I believe there are 2 Evans, and Elliott in lane 4. Get the cars on the track, and let's see if Asher can get above his 207 miles per hour. See if Ethan Elliott can also get their time. Here we go. That one was looking pretty fast. 207.16, Asher, just below your last race. Still super impressive though. Elliott and Ethan both getting some pretty good times too. Elliott with 172 miles per hour. Ethan with 191. And that's going to be the last heat of our Tiger Den 2. So now we're going to pull up the results, and the top 3 are going to go to the finals, which are going to take place at 11:45 today. Third place, we got Thomas, car number 55, with an average of 199.46 miles per hour. Good job, Thomas. Next, second place, we got Evan W., car number 49, with an average of 202.57 miles per hour. That is a big time. Very impressive. And then, of course, we got Asher in first place with his average of 207.1 miles per hour, 0.01 miles per hour. Car number 44. That is super impressive. That might be the highest I've seen
Absolutely.
ever.
That's the standard for the rest of the racing in terms of speed. But great racing by all of the Tigers. That was really super. So those top 3 there will advance to the finals, which the racing will begin at 11:45. It's now just after 10 after 9, so we have a 20-minute break until 9:30 for the Wolf Den number 4 to start up. So I think it'd be a good time to take a water break here. So we're going to put the live stream on mute and get ourselves organized, and we will come back quite shortly.
You've been on mute. Oh, no, it's gone. It's scrolled.
Oh, okay.
It's not that one.
I was going to say. That would be.
No, it's this one.
There we go.
Hey, all right then. Okay, Cub Pack 316, we are back. Wolf Den number 4 is up next. We have 3 racers in Wolf Den number 4, so they're going head to head with a bunch of heats, and we'll get these run off right now. Excited now for this next round of racing after what was a phenomenal lion and tiger races. So are we ready to go, folks? Okay, Graham, over to you. 1 second now, we're going to switch it back to race mode on the live stream, and we will get our good friends in Wolf Den number 4. Who have we got, Graham?
We've got, right now we got Patrick in lane 1, Gavin in lane 3, and Cooper in lane 4. Our lanes are moving from right to left, so Patrick will be all the way on the right, no one will be in slot number 2, and then Gavin will be in slot number 3, just before Cooper, who would be all the way to the left in number 4.
Okay, let's race. Nice.
All right. 200. Good stuff. That's a high time. That's you all coming in very nice. I'm really liking the design on the old bay car. Okay, next we just got to switch up the lanes so that everyone gets a shot in every lane. So Cooper is going to be in lane 1, Patrick in lane 2, and Gavin in lane 4. Here we go. So we have Patrick again, just over 200 miles per hour again. Closely followed by Gavin with 195 miles per hour. Just behind that is Cooper, 188.21 in his old bay car. Now we're going to be switching up again the lanes. We're going to have Gavin in lane 1, Cooper in lane 2, and Patrick in lane 3. Wow. We'll have Patrick coming in first place again, 199.39 miles per hour. Just followed by Gavin with 196.49. Just behind that is Cooper, increasing his time, 190.23 miles per hour. Next, we're going to have Gavin in lane 2, Cooper in lane 3, and Patrick in lane 4. A little closer that time. Track record, Patrick with 200.48 miles per hour, closely followed by Gavin with 196.73 miles an hour, increased from his last time. Just behind that, Cooper with 192, another increase. Now we get to see who won overall throughout all of the different heats. Third place we got Cooper with an average of 188.95 miles per hour. Next we got Gavin with 195.79 miles per hour. And then finally in first place we've got Patrick with 200.14 mile per hour average. We will all be moving on to the final heats at 11:45 and participating and competing in that. Good job, guys. Good racing, very good designs. Old bay car, very very interesting. Like to see it. Our next race
When's our next race?
coming up in
We've got 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay. So I was just muted. Scroll down a bit.
Do we know which event is next?
So the next race is at 9:45. And next is Bears, right? And then I just hit the eye and boom. Something's not muted.
To Pack 316 Pinewood Derby 2021, coming to you live from the Community Presbyterian Church here in Chester. Keith Manning, Cub Master, Pack 316, and is joined here with Graham Collins, who from Troop 139, who's our MC for today. 9:45 brings us the Bear Den. Bear Den number 5 is going to race right now. We have a bunch of exciting looking cars, some real speedsters, some cool designs. We got it all. We got a whole bunch of cars racing here. So we'll see. Graham, can you talk a little bit about all the cars and how they'll go on the track? And we'll get it all consolidated, and we will get the race going in just a second. So exciting racing so far today. No doubt it's going to continue with Bear Den number 5.
Thank you. Okay, so about to kick off our race here. First things first, just joining us, I am Graham Collins. I'm from Troop 139 in Chester, New Jersey, and I will be emceeing the event. So when we go to our track mode here, let's take a look. We have our different views. I can open up the screen for you here, which will show you who is racing in what lane. So we see on our camera, we can see the track. If you're looking down the track on a down track camera, if you're going from right to left, you can see the different lanes are 1 through 4 from the right to the left side. So all the way on the right hand side is lane 1, and it goes up to lane 4, which is all the way on the left hand side. The cars are going to come down. Sometimes they might derail. If a car does derail, unlikely, but it can happen, the heat will be restarted and we will reevaluate so that the car has a fair chance. All the cars will race in different heats in order to put each car on every lane, and then the results will be averaged at the end so that every car can have a fair shot at every lane. I think we're about to get started here with our first heat. It's going to be Colbert in lane 1, Craig in lane 2, Mikhail in lane 3, and Braden in lane 4.
Yep.
And they're off.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, wow.
Smoking it.
Man, 208 miles per hour. That's our new record for the day, Braden. Nice job. You can tell that car's got a lot of aerodynamics. It's got quite a point on the end. Very thin.
All the way at the back, huh?
Yep. And it'll help you bring it down. Look at those other times. Very high. All in the 190s. Can already tell, it's opening up. This is going to be a tight race. High scores. High stakes. Alright, this is our next heat here. Heat number 2 out of 7. Braden's going to be in lane 1. Matthew's going to be in lane 2. Nicholas will be in lane 3. And Craig's going to be in lane number 4. Nicholas's car is looking particularly colorful from the picture I can see here, and I can also tell that Braden's car is looking very thin. I believe that was the one that we saw win last time. Craig, I'm liking the all black suit. Oh, here we come. Let's see, I couldn't tell from my angle. We got Braden winning again with 207 miles per hour. His car is just on fire. That purple color. Do enjoy the purple color as well. Everyone else, pretty big competitors too. High scores.
Another 207 miles an hour for Braden's car.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a rocket ship. That's setting the standard.
Oh, I think we got so we got Craig in lane 1 with his purple car. I was looking at it earlier. It's looking pretty nice. We got Mikhail in lane 2, Matthew in lane 3, and the other, so Matthew M in lane 3, and Matthew S in lane 4. Matthew S' car, I can tell, is what I tried to do during my Pinewood Derby as well. I successfully tried to do. It's making my car very, very thin on the top, taking everything off the top, hopefully making it a little more aerodynamic. Here we go. Oh, wow. Lane number 4, I believe that's Matthew S. Yeah. top time of 202 miles per hour for the heat.
Is it the Mandalorian logo on there?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. The Mandalorian.
All staying above 190. Good stuff. Liking the colorful designs. Our next heat's going to be Matthew S. in lane 1, Nicholas M. in lane 2, Colbert in lane 3, and Mikhail in lane number 4. Nicholas, I'm going to say it again, but I'm really liking the design of your car. Colbert, I can tell you've also put a lot of weight in the back, which helps coming down. All that weight will propel your car a lot farther. I want to take a better look at Mikhail's car when he comes down here this time. Here they come.
Mando.
Looks like we got Matthew in first place here. Gotta take a little better look at Mikhail's car. I'm liking the flame on top. See all those weights on top of Matthew's car there. That'll help a lot. Alright, this time we've got Mikhail in lane number 1, Matthew M in lane number 2, Braden in lane number 3, and Nicholas in lane number 4. I don't think I've gotten to take a look at Matthew M's car a lot recently. So, take a look at that one when it comes down here. Of our 5th out of 7 heats. Here we come. Oh man. One car there. Matthew going 207 miles per hour. That's like that's a fire truck. I think Matthew M's car looks like a fire truck to me. Yeah. Like the design. Pretty detailed to me as well. A lot of effort, a lot of time put into that car.
Another 207 miles an hour for Braden.
Yep.
Wow.
That is some high scoring.
The Cub Scout jumped the track, but it is good, no damage. Just at the very end though, after the finish line, so it's fine. Awesome.
Alright, next we got Nicholas in lane 1, Colbert in lane 2, Craig in lane 3, and Matthew M in lane number 4. These are all returning cars. Let's take a look at Craig's earlier. It's all purple, and it's got a pretty nice window-looking design on the front that I liked a lot. Alright, just about ready to launch from here. It was a close one. Yeah, look at that. All of you scoring within 3.1 to 3.3 seconds. We've got 194 on our top car here from Craig. Through 188. Very similar times, especially Nicholas and Colby. Next we got Matthew M in lane 1, Braden in lane 2, Matthew S in lane 3, and Colbert in lane number 4. Alright, here we go.
Mando versus Prager came out ahead.
Froggers?
The fire truck sustained a little damage on that one.
Little damage for car number 36. Wheel popped in a little bit, but easy repair. I'm sure we can get that squared away. No problem. Looks like we're gonna need a little repair on car number 36, our fire truck. The wheel popped out of the axle a little bit, slid in. just might require a little attention. I believe that's it. Was that heat number 7? It was.
Looks like that's it, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So we're waiting for the results.
Let's see our top 3. We're gonna move on to our final race at. Well, yeah, they'll 11:45. All the top 3 dens. Yeah, will be participating in our final race at 11:45. So let's take a look at our final results here from the den. Okay, so in 3rd place we've got Craig with his 194.56 mile/hour average. The window design on the front. Next we've got 2nd place Matthew S. 200.35 miles per hour. Great timing, and I love the Mandalorian logo on the top of your car. And 1st place, no surprise there, 2.9 seconds average time, and 207.62 mile per hour average. You got Braden with his back heavy car.
Wow. So those are the ones that will advance to the finals at 11:45. Next up, we have our Webelos den number 6 at 10:15. That gives us about 20 minutes of a break. Okay, so about 20 minutes of a break, and we will come back shortly before 10:15 with the audio, and in the meantime, we'll leave the live stream going. But thanks, awesome racing by the Bears, and again, continuing awesome racing across the pack entirely. So we'll see you all again in about 15-20 minutes. Okay, welcome back, Cub Scout Pack 316. It is 10:15 and we're about to get ready to go with the Weebelow's Den 6. My name is Keith Manning. I am the Cub Master here at Pack 316 in Chester. I'm joined by Graham Collins, who is our MC for today from Troop 139, also here in Chester. We're excited to get our Weebelow's Den racing going. We've had a wonderful morning of racing so far. Weebelow's are the second to last Den level race that we have going. It's been really phenomenal. We've had some amazing speedsters. We've been able to see some great designs. And speaking of what the cars look like, we're going to just take a minute or two before we start the racing to take a look at the actual cars themselves. Graham?
Thank you. So we're going to take a look at a few of your vehicles here. Let's switch over to our track mode, where we have a camera that we're going to show you. So these are some of our some of the designs that are racing in this Den's race. We've got the Amazon box right here, our number 40. Very interesting, very modern. Batmobile here, number 21. Number 21. I like it. Superheroes, cool stuff. Number 19. I believe that's a from the Lord of the Rings or the Hobbits, the all-seeing eye. And then we've got a Star Wars number 17 mobile here. Luke Skywalker, I think, is driving it. So those are some of our cars we're going to be racing. Really cool designs all around.
Let's bring up the next set of cars. We have, what's the number on this one?
There.
23.
Camo design, cool.
23,
Pickup truck.
Camo design. Next up, we have 24.
So, rainbow.
A rainbow one.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's a really colorful one. And then 26. Shark car. And then, do we have more? I think we have.
Yeah, we should have.
More. And then the last set of cars from the Weebelow's Den. This is
Nice aerodynamic design. Cool.
colorful decals. Number 20, really patriotic flag car. It's an impressive design.
Yep.
And then lastly, we have the Tesla Cybertruck, number 18. And somebody's got aspirations for sure. Okay. That's our introductions for the cars that are going to be racing. Let's see now how fast they can go.
Yeah.
All right. This is going to be our first heat 1 out of 11 here. Our heats are organized so that every car will get to race on every track and that every racer will get to race. So we want to ensure that the races are as fair as possible. That's why we make sure that every car will get to race on every single one of the lanes. Our first matchup is Charles, or maybe Charlie, I'm not sure, in lane 1. Devin in lane 2. Jackson in lane 3. And Brody in lane 4. Yep. Lanes go from right to left. So 1 is all the way on the right. 4 is all the way on the left. 2 or 3 are in between. Let's get started here.
All right, we're ready. Hands are up.
There we go.
Wow, the eyes are on.
Looks like. Wow, that is a fast time.
Still turning. Look at that.
202. 202 miles per hour. That is very impressive. All of our other cars are doing pretty well too. 198, 194, 171. All good stuff. Next matchup here. Cyan in lane 1.
Yeah.
Ian, Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't see it spelled that way. It's very interesting. We got Kian in lane number 1. Ishan in lane number 2. Jonah in lane number 3.
And Charlie
in lane number 4. All right. All right. Looks like we're all on the track here. And ready to go. There we go.
Oh,
We got one.
Luke Skywalker went flying with the Force.
Yes. Luke Skywalker went, tried to go an extra mile there, but he's looking okay.
No damage is good?
Luke's a little loose, but
He's a little
Still fine.
Well, we got our winner here of the heat. Ishan, yeah. To just over 200 miles per hour.
Cool.
High speeds, and all of us in a pretty close range here. We got 199, 197, 190, all pretty big competitors here. All right, our next race. We've got in lane number 1, we've got Devin. In lane number 2, we've got Jackson. In lane number 3, we've got Key and K. In lane number 4, we've got Key and S. So, putting the cars on the track now.
Kian versus Kian.
It is a Kian versus Kian. Let's see which Kian is going to be the victorious Kian here. On our 3rd out of 11 heats. Remembering that our numbers go from your right hand side to your left hand side, from lowest to highest. Yep. There we go. Yep. Looks like we've got a new track record from Devin. 202.87 miles per hour. Super impressive. We've got Kian with a K at 156 miles per hour. Kian with a C at 189 miles per hour. And Jackson with 193 miles per hour. Good stuff. We like to see it. Okay, now we've got Ishan in lane number 1, Jonah in lane number 2, Liam in lane number 3, and Devin in lane number 4. So we're all lined up.
Ishan and Devin are brothers.
Brother versus brother. Some serious competition.
Whoa, close one.
Looks like Devin is taking the victory here with 202.2 miles per hour. That is pretty fast. Not far behind is Ishan, just 0.15 miles per hour behind him, very close. And then Liam and Jonah also super close, just about 30.3 miles per hour apart from each other. Okay, now we've got our next heat. We've got Jackson in the first lane, Kian with a K in the second lane, Samuel in the third lane, and Ishan in the fourth lane. There you go. Alrighty, let's see here.
Tough competition.
Yep. Ishan taking first place with 201.98 miles per hour, just shy of that 202. Jackson coming in second place with 195 miles per hour. Behind him is Keem with K with 159 miles per hour, and then just behind him is Samuel with about 140 miles per hour. Okay, next, lane 1, we've got Jonah. Lane 2, we've got Liam. Lane 3 is Raphael. Lane number 4 is Jackson. This is heat number 6 out of 11. Let's see who's on deck below. There we go. Our colorful car is taking the victory here. Jonah is 198.33 miles per hour. Just behind him is Liam with 191 miles per hour. Behind that is Jackson, very close to him, 189.35 miles per hour. And then just behind that is Raphael with 156.46 miles per hour. Okay, next, lane 1, we've got Kean with a K. Lane 2, right next to him, we got Samuel. Lane 3, Brody. And lane 4, we got Jonah. See if Jonah can hold his heat victory title or not. And that aerodynamic car against some of these others, we'll have to see. Might be close here with Kean. Maintaining his victory here, 197.42 miles per hour. Behind him, pretty big gap, was Kean with a K, 165.72 miles per hour. Pretty close to him was Brody with 150.26 miles per hour. And behind that was Samuel with 134.99 miles per hour. Okay, next up, got
Brother versus brother. Liam and Charlie.
We got a lot of brother pairs in this den. So we got Liam in lane 1, Raphael in lane 2, Charlie in lane 3, and Kean with a K in lane 4.
Lots of bragging rights at stake, absolutely.
About ready to go. Skywalker really beating out the competition there. So we got Charlie in first place, and then we got Liam just right behind him by 7 miles per hour, with 190.7. Raphael behind that with 164, and then Kean with a K behind him with 143. Okay, next up we got Samuel in lane 1, and then we got Brody in lane 2, Kean with a C in lane 3, and Liam in lane number 4. On deck we've got Raphael in lane 1, Charlie in lane 2, Devin in lane 3, and Samuel in lane 4. So getting the last car.
How has the Amazon been delivering now these races, huh?
Amazon speeds have been picking up a bit.
Oh, that's it.
Amazon efficient.
Better be going 150
Definitely.
than 60 miles to get my prime delivery. There we go. Well, it looks like our rainbow room car is going to be taking a victory on this one. Liam, 195 miles per hour.
No broken glass on that Cybertruck.
190 miles per hour. Kean with a C, putting him in second place. And we got Brody with 161 miles per hour, putting him in third. And then we've got Samuel with 137.68 miles per hour. Good job, everyone. Now moving on to our second to last heat here. Raphael in lane 1, Charlie in lane 2, Devin in lane 3, and Samuel in lane number 4. Those cars on the tracks.
19 and 26. The fireball.
Lots of cars going on now. Off they go. Looks like Luke was pretty neck and neck with the other one there. Got a new track record from Devin with 230 miles per hour. I think that's the highest we've seen in the den so far. Closely behind him was Charlie with his Luke Skywalker car at 200 miles per hour. Behind that was Raphael with 172 miles per hour. And then behind that was Samuel with 136 miles per hour. So we got one more heat left. Putting on the cars now. We've got Brody in lane number 1, Kian with a C in lane number 2, Ishan in lane number 3, and Raphael in lane number 4. There we go. Looks like it's going to be a victory for Ishan here. 202 miles per hour. Pretty hefty time there with his American car. Behind him we got Kian with a T with 190 miles per hour. Then after that we got Raphael with 167 miles per hour. Just preceding him, Brody with his Amazon Prime delivery with 161 miles per hour.
Ishan's car is going great.
Yeah.
Real speedster.
Well, now we're gonna tabulate our results, and
Is that all the racing?
yeah, that was just our final heat. So the top 3 in the den are gonna move on to our final heat finals at 11:45. So in third place we've got Charlie, 199.04 mile per hour average. Good job, Charlie. Good stuff. Next, we've got Ishan with a 201.11 mile per hour average. And then finally, our first place, we've got Devin with an average of 202.68 miles per hour. That is some good racing. It's good to see. I like the designs a lot too. Very creative.
Awesome. So Devin gets bragging rights over his brother this time around, but all 3 get to go at it again. Well, Devin, Ishan, and Charlie get to go at it with the final races at 11:45. It is just after 10:30ish, and we are up next with our AOL den. We've got a significant number of cars racing in the AOLs at 10:45. So we will just take a quick break, and we will get going with AOLs in just about 10 or 12 minutes or so. So great job, Weebelows. Congratulations. Tremendous racing, and we will be back with you all again in just about 10. confirm. Yeah, we're back. Okay, good. We're back live. With audio. Scoots the other direction. There we go. Welcome back. We're getting ready to race the AOLs, our last set of heats for the day before we get into some awards, and then we have our finals races later for our junior and senior championships. My name is Keith Manning. I'm the Cub Master of Cub Scout Pack 316. We're having a great day of racing here, and I'm joined by Graham Collins, who's our MC from Troop 139 here in Chester also. We, as I said, have been having great morning races, some really fast cars, some really cool designs, and speaking of those designs, we're going to have a little closer look right now at the AOL cars that are going to race in these next few minutes. Over to you, Graham.
Thank you. So, as you said, we're going to take a look at some of these cars we've got that are going to be in the race. So, here we've got, is that good?
Yep.
All right. Car number 6. It's a somewhat angry looking turtle. Looks like he's pretty determined to win today.
Yeah.
Next, we've got a pretty colorful looking car here, number 4. It's got a penny on top, maybe for good luck. 2020 penny too, pretty recent. I'm liking the paint job on this too, really creative. Next up, we've got car number 2, looks like. It's got it's a TARDIS from Doctor Who, yeah. It's got a cool design on the bottom here. Some tape over it when you cover up those holes. Yeah. Good. Next, we've got car number 1. Big weight in the back. Keeping a lot of weight to the back. Give it a little extra speed there. Very nice. Slim design around the sides.
That car belongs to our current reigning senior champion, Alex.
Next, we've got this car, number 10. Looks like maybe it's a block of cheese. It's got some magnets or marbles glued to the top here. Extra weight. It's kind of on a wedge. A little aerodynamics there too. Next, we got a similar design to number 1 that we were looking at, with the weight in the back. Big egg one in the back here. Maybe help bring down some of that weight. And then lastly, we've got what looks to be got the Chester area pool. You got some Lego figures floating around in the pool, having some fun. You more or less. All right. So we got number 15 here, a little forward wheel. Looking pretty cool with flying on the moon. I like the color. Pretty sparkly as well. Glitter on there as you tell. Next, another pretty cool paint job that I like. Got the yellow in the middle, and then it switches halfway in the middle to be purple and some pink on the back. Number 14. Pretty wide, a lot wider than the other cars we've seen. Still looking pretty nice though. I like the design. Next, you've got what looks to be number 13. This is a Baby Yoda car. Got some ears on the side there. Really good job designing it. Very nice. Very attention to detail there.
All right, let's see how fast these cars go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get them ready.
Well, on our screen here, we're going to be able to see the track from 2 different angles, and we're going to be able to see who's racing. So on your right-hand side, going to your left-hand side, it's numbered tracks 1 through 4. All the way on the right, your right, it's going to be track number 1. all the way on your left is going to be track number 4, and then 2 and 3 are respectively in the middle. So Alexander is going to be racing on track number 1. Christopher is going to be racing on track number 2. Julio is going to be on track number 3. Julio, sorry. And then Zachary is going to be on track number 4. So each heat, there are going to be 10 heats, is used to make sure that each car races on each track, so that every car has the best opportunity to show what it can really do. So without further ado, let's see how fast these guys can go.
Ready? Yep.
All ready.
And they're out.
Oh, wow. Looks like one went, number 1 went a little far there.
That's almost made it to Main Street.
Yep.
Almost. Unobstructed, I think it might have.
That car went flying.
So number 1 is our winner with 206 miles per hour. That's Alexander. Car number 1, lane number 1, place number 1. Right behind him, we got Julio coming in close to 200 miles per hour-ish. Then behind him is Zachary, pretty close to 199.05 miles per hour. And Christopher with 184.15 miles per hour. Next up, we're going to have Asher in lane number 1, Joseph in lane number 2, Andrew in lane number 3, and Alexander in lane number 4. Almost ready here. And here we go. Looks like number 1 has yet again taken a victory, but gone flying past the finish line, trying to get a couple extra miles in. Got 206 miles per hour on the speedometer here. Right behind him is Asher, coming in pretty close with 201.81 miles per hour. And then Andrew and Joseph are pretty neck and neck as well. Andrew with 196.71 miles per hour, Joseph's 195.92. Next up, we're going to have Christopher in lane number 1, Julio in lane number 2, Gideon in lane number 3, and Asher in lane number 4. Placing the cars on the track now. And here we go. Oh, we got another one. Going a bit past the finish line here. That would be car number 2, Asher's. 201 miles per hour to take the winner of the heat. And then behind him was Julio with 190 miles per hour. Closely behind him was Gideon with 187 miles per hour. And then just behind Gideon was Christopher with 186.63 miles per hour. Next up, we're going to have Joseph in lane number 1, Andrew in lane number 2, Preston in lane number 3, and Christopher in lane number 4. Placing them on the track. Last one's going on just about now. Let's get about to get going here. Look down. I couldn't tell with my own eyes there. I'm gonna have to see on here. Andrew's car is car number 9, coming in first place for the heat with 194.74 miles per hour. Closely behind him was Joseph with 188.66 miles per hour. Just behind him was Christopher with 185.51 miles per hour. And then behind him was Preston with 165.42 miles per hour. Some good times, making good time here. Next up, in the first lane, we got Julio. And then number 2, we got Gideon. Lane number 3, we've got Todd. And lane number 4, we've got Joseph. On track, looks like we're ready to go. There we go. Right away for our angry turtle here. Joseph with 197.85 miles per hour. Pretty close behind him was Julio with 194.62 miles per hour. Just behind him, Gideon with 191.41 miles per hour. And right behind him was Todd with 164.81 miles per hour.
Great. Yes.
Looks like we're, I think both Julio and Gideon increased their times. Good stuff. Good to see. Next, lane 1, we've got Andrew. Lane 2, we got Preston. Lane 3, Zachary. And lane 4, we got Julio. And here they come. Neck and neck. They're going to have a little damage there.
A little bit of shaved wood looks like.
Car number 15.
Oh, little splinter.
Little splinter.
Little splinter off the bottom. Nothing to worry about. Another note, Andrew got first place in the heat, 195.68, just above Julio's 195.38 miles per hour. So close. 0.3. Oh, that is insane, guys. And then really close to Julio as well was Zachary, 194.67. And then right behind Zachary is Preston at 166.8. Good stuff. Next up, we got Gideon on lane number 1, Todd on lane number 2, Alexander on lane number 3, and Andrew on lane number 4. Let's see if Alex's car doesn't, I doubt it, but let's see if his car doesn't try to break out here. We're on the track. We're ready to go. There they come. Following suit. Alex's car won and tried to go past as usual. So Alex took first place with 206 miles per hour. A bit of a stretch above Andrew, 193.69 miles per hour, and then right behind Andrew was Gideon with 190.58 miles per hour. And behind Gideon, we've got Todd with 167.2 miles per hour. All right, here's our next ups. We've got Preston in lane 1, Zachary in lane 2, Asher in lane 3, and Gideon in lane number 4. A lot of these cars seem to be some of the bigger ones, so let's see how they do against each other. Here they come. Looks like we got the TARDIS coming. Asher in first place, 201 miles per hour. Behind him, we've got Zachary with 197.01 miles per hour. Right behind him, we've got Gideon with 193.26 miles per hour. After that, we've got Preston with 164.77 miles per hour. So for our next heat here, second to last too, coming to a close on the era of lights here. So we got Todd in the first lane, Alexander in the second, Christopher in the third, and Preston in the fourth. Let's kick this off. Here they come. Okay. Oh, it stopped this time. It looks like Alexander came in first place again with 204.12 miles per hour, and that his car actually stopped at the end this time, which is a first. Behind him, we've got a pretty big gap with Christopher at 184.39 miles per hour, and the rest of them are pretty close with 174.38 miles per hour, and then 168.04 miles per hour. That Alexander's big weight in the back is definitely paying off. Okay, last heat of the era of lights here. We got Zachary in the first lane, Asher in the second, Joseph in the third lane, and then we got Todd in the fourth. Well, it's a close one. Looks like the TARDIS is going to take the lead here with 202.21 miles per hour. Zachary coming in second place, pretty close, just 10 miles per hour apart. 192.89 miles per hour. Really close to him is Joseph with 191.76 miles per hour, and then behind Joseph we've got Todd with 167.38 miles per hour. Okay, so our top three winners from the era of Light Den are gonna compete with the top three contestants from the other dens in the finals here. So let's see who our top three are. Third place, we've got Zachary with an average of 195.63 miles per hour. Next, second place, we've got Asher with in his TARDIS car with an average of 201.63 miles per hour. And first place, a little surprise, we've got Alex with a 205.73 mile per hour average in his car with his big egg magnet. So all three of those people will be moving on to the final heats at 11:45.
Hey, great. Wonderful racing by our AOLs, as expected. Exciting stuff. Congrats, Alex, on your heat win. We look forward to seeing all of these cars race against each other again at 11:45 in the finals. So right now the voting is wrapping up. It's finished, I think, on the design awards. So that's going to be our next event. So we will tabulate the results and get organized such that we can give out those design awards at around 11:15. So it's 11 o'clock now, just after about 10, 12 minutes, we'll be back live and we will give out the design awards to reward the tremendous creativity that we've seen from our den, from our scouts in preparation for this Pinewood Derby 2021. So all the den racing, is done. The finals are next, but please do join us in about 10 minutes and see and offer support for and congratulations to those cars that will win in the design categories. Thank you. See you soon. Thank you.
Okay, we're hot.
We're hot. We're on a hot mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Water bottle?
What's that? Game of Thrones, right?
We're at the Starbucks.
Yeah. More important than the. Should we move the table a little bit closer?
I think
Is it okay?
I
I think
think
it's fine. All right, let's leave it. Okay. Do we have 11:15?
Yes.
Yes. All right, excellent. Well, welcome back, everybody. We have had, as I said before, a wonderful morning of racing here in the Community Presbyterian Church in Chester for our PAC 316 2021 Pinewood Derby. Exciting time right now to give out the design awards. I know that you scouts, your families put in a tremendous amount of effort and time, but the enthusiasm, the creativity was all on full display here for sure. And we saw it on the weigh-in night, and I hope you all have gotten to see during the racing here today. We really appreciate you taking the time to vote for your friends, your fellow scouts in these design categories. We have 9 awards to give out today. And let's go and see who we have as the winners. So we'll start with best decals. Best decals was voted for Brody, number 40. So let's have a look at number 40. Let's put it in front of the camera there, nice and close. We have ourselves an Amazon Prime package addressed, I believe. Graham, could you confirm the addressee?
Mr. Manning.
Mr. Manning, okay, awesome. Thank you very much, Brody. I really appreciate the package. I'll cherish it. Tremendous job. So let's put it on there. Oh, careful, it doesn't fall off right in the middle. There you go. All right, awesome job, Brody. Congratulations. Best decals. Next up is best paint job. Number 1, Alex. So Alex's car, you see super sleek design. Has that number 1 there. It has the shade from black into red. It is obviously been handled with tremendous care and attention, and it is a fine paint job, well deserving and well winner of our best paint job. Alex is also our current reigning senior champion, and I know he'll be vying for the trophy again this year because he has qualified for our finals at 11:45. Next up is most edible. Number 38, Cooper. Cooper's car is focused on that amazing seasoning Old Bay. Anybody got some great Old Bay recipes they want to share with us here today?
Old Bay shrimp.
Old Bay shrimp, says Naveed. I know that putting it on fries is very much appreciated as well. I'm not most familiar with it myself, but being Irish, we don't have this Old Bay seasoning back in Ireland, but I have come to enjoy it and love it here, so wonderful job. Most edible, number 38, Cooper. Best sports team, we have number 46, Cash. We have the New York Jets, for the first time since Super Bowl III, 1969, actually winning a trophy. And as a Jets fan, I feel safe enough making that joke. But most importantly, look at this car's design. It's a sleek design. It's really beautiful looking in itself. And those Jets colors and those logos come out absolutely beautifully. Thank you. Awesome job, Cash. You made my day. Best sports team, the New York Jets, baby, number 46. Next we have best scout team, number 17, Charlie. Number 17 is Luke Skywalker car, and the connection to scouts here clearly because Mark Hamill was himself a Cub Scout. One of you, no doubt, he participated in Pinewood Derby himself, but it's absolutely understood and well known that Luke Skywalker had to pass through Eagle Scout in order to get to become a Jedi Master. So a beautiful car, beautifully designed, beautifully executed, and winner of our best scout team for this year, number 17, Charlie. The next award is most patriotic, and that goes to number 20, Ishan. And you see here an absolutely gorgeous rendering of the United States flag on this car, which in itself, with a wonderful design and weighted heavy in the back, is super fast, but certainly displaying a beautiful patriotic theme. Congratulations, Ishan, number 20. Most patriotic. Next up, we have best use of accessories. And that's number 24, Liam. Liam's car is Rainbow Loom, I think we've been describing it. Hope it's a fair and accurate version, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous again. A real wedge design, so a nice fast car as well. But the pins and the elastics and the way that the colors are all blended from one to the other, gorgeous, great job, wonderful. Congratulations, best use of accessories, number 24, Liam. Next up, we have most colorful, number 22. Number 22, Jonah, most colorful. Again, great design, beautiful coloring, one from one to the next right away, rainbow well represented and then some. And a beautiful gold theme on the outside as well, so really setting off the coloring. It's an awesome job by Jonah to achieve and be voted by his scout friends most colorful car, number 22. And final category, last but not least by any manner of means, most original, number 6, Joseph, with the fastest turtle on the planet for sure. A beautiful design, really well executed, and no doubt about it, no one has seen a turtle go that fast. Certainly not here in Chester, and we have plenty of them around at particular times of the year. So congratulations to Joseph, number 6, for a tremendous job with the most original winner. So that is our categories for best design. What can I say? Really, really impressed. Even all the cars that didn't happen to make it to the final podium here for design, you guys did a tremendous job, as you always do. And there's always a couple of new designs, new ideas that we haven't seen before. Those are always amazing. And then the older, more classic designs come through in a wonderful way. So thank you so much for the effort, and a tremendous effort as it's been, and no doubt about it, done with a lot of love, a lot of enthusiasm, and a real great scouting spirit. It is now 11:40. We have 20 minutes until our grand finales, the heats and final championship races. So please do join us back again for that. Really, this is going to see the most amazing speeds from these cars, the most amazing competitive racing, and we're ready to rock and roll for the final section of our event today, which is the heats and the championships starting at 11:45. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all our winners. We will see you in about 20 minutes.
Okay, welcome back, Pack 316 Scouts and families. We are at that time of the day, 11:45, when we start the finals racing. So we've had a great day so far. It's gone wonderfully well. And we are ready now to see who our ultimate winners are in the junior category and the senior category. Junior category is the Lions and the Tigers racing. Top three in each section racing against each other. And then the senior category is basically everybody else. Wolves, Bears, Webelos, AOLs. The top three in each den racing against each other, or each rank racing against each other. So really excited to get this going. Our team is ready. And hand over to Graham to take us through these final races. And we will do the award ceremony for the junior and senior winners immediately after, well, a few minutes after we're done with all the racing. So we're going to get all the racing done first, and then we'll set up for some final awards and comments, and we'll wrap up for the day. So hope you're excited. I certainly am, to see who comes out on top in the speed races. Over to Graham.
Thank you. Okay, so our final races here. We're going to have our junior and our senior categories. Junior going to be the Tigers and Wolves, I believe it is. Is that correct?
Seniors, the Lions and Tigers.
Lions and Tigers, okay. Lions and Tigers are going to be our junior dens. So they will be competing against each other to be the junior champions. Our seniors are all the other dens, so I believe it's Bears up, which will be after the juniors, which are taking place first. For those of you who are just joining us, the lanes, numbers 1 through 5, for 4, sorry, I'll switch over to the track view for you. If you're looking up the track, we have lanes 1 through 4, 1's all the way to the right, 4 is all the way to the left, 2 and 3 are in the middle respectively. Our first racers are going to be Asher in lane 1, Thomas in lane 2, Gianni in lane 3, and Evan in lane 4. So, without further ado,
And they're off.
Our first track record. This is a hefty bar of 207.01 miles per hour by Asher.
Wow.
Big numbers here. Below him, we've got Evan with 201.98 miles per hour. Just below Evan, we've got Thomas with 199.14 miles per hour. Below him, we've got Gianni with 191.29 miles per hour. Next up, we're going to have Evan in lane 1, Brian in lane 2, Wyatt in lane 3, and Thomas in lane number 4. Close one there. I think Mario took a little spill, but he looks to be okay.
Mario, yeah, he's okay.
He's been jumping all day.
Our winner for the round, or the heat, our second of 7 heats, is Evan, car number 49, with a 203.4 miles per hour. Below him, we've got Thomas with 199, and Brian with just almost 198, and Wyatt with 193 miles per hour. Next up, we've got Thomas with car 55 in lane 1, Gianni with car 58 in lane 2. No one is going to be in lane 3 this time. And Brian with car number 56 is going to be in lane 4. Okay. Looks like Thomas is going to be our winner here. 201.42 miles per hour. Below him, we've got Brian with 196.01 miles per hour. And then we've got Johnny with 188.2. I mentioned this a couple times on today, but I'll mention it again for anyone who's just joining us. Each car races on each lane to ensure that all is fair and make sure that a car is being prohibited from showing its true glory by staying in a certain lane. So that is why we have 7 heats. Our next heat is going to be Thomas in lane 1, Brian. Oh wait, that is the last of our last results. These are going to be our results, our racers for this round. We're going to have Brian in lane 1, Wyatt in lane 2, Asher in lane 3, and Gianni in lane 4. Just lining them up now, getting them ready to go. Looks like we're just about good here. And here they come. Looks like a bit of a runaway for Asher, beating his last record by a slim amount, but still beating it of 207.18 miles per hour. And the rest of the race were all pretty close together, with Brian at 199.51, Wyatt at 193.2, and Gianni at 190 on the dot. Our next racers are going to be Gianni in lane 1, no one in lane 2, Evan in lane 3, and Wyatt in lane 4. Here they come. It looks like lane number 3. Yep, Evan is gonna have a victory on this one. A 201.98, almost 202 miles per hour. And then below him, we've got Wyatt and Gianni, who were very close together, but Wyatt was just a little under 2 miles per hour above Gianni there. The next racers, lane 1, we've got Wyatt. In lane 2, we've got Asher. In lane 3, we've got Thomas. And lane 4 is going to be vacant on our second to last heat. Looks like Asher will be victorious again with 206.91 miles per hour, just shy of his last track run. Thomas will be at 198.94 miles per hour. And then Wyatt is going to be at 192.79 miles per hour. Our next racers. In lane number 1, it's going to be vacant. Lane 2. Oh.
No contact.
Oh. A new track record of 207.59 miles per hour from Asher. Again, just under him with 201.74, a very impressive number, is Evan W. And right under that, coming close to the 200 mark, was Brian with 198.78 miles per hour. That's it. Our last heat for juniors. Let's.
Now we're getting the senior races going.
Yes, we're going to go straight into the seniors, not announcing anything.
Yep.
All right. So we're going to hold off on our junior results until we finish our senior races, which are going to be the Bear, Arrow of Light, and Weeblow's Dens. And Wolf.
All right, 115, 2019.
Our first matchup is going to be Alexander in lane 1, Zachary in lane 2, Ishan in lane 3, and Devin in lane number 4. Yeah. For those of us just joining us, again, the lanes go from right to left, from 1 to 4. 1 is all the way on your right-hand side, 4 is all the way on your left-hand side. You can see down the track view, or you can kind of see the numbers from the other camera. All right, without further ado, let's get these cars going. We got one. I hear some wheels still spinning on those cars, but we had one.
It's flying.
Go a little further past. We got our first place is Alexander, 206.08 miles per hour, and then we have Ishan and Devin, two brothers, I think it is, isn't it?
Nope, absolutely.
Less than half a mile per hour apart, neck and neck, very, very close. And then right behind them we got Zachary, 194.01 miles per hour. All right. Our next ups are Asher in lane 1, we have Patrick in lane 2, Braden in lane 3, and Ishan in lane number 4. Again, all cars race on all lanes to ensure that everything is fair. We are on our second out of 13 heats at the moment. Looks like we got a Frogger car, Braden, setting a new record for the track of 207.74 miles per hour. Wow, everyone on this race scored above 200. Big number. So right below him we got Ishan, 202.96, just shy of 203. Asher in third place, we got 201.62, and then right behind him we got Patrick with 200.69, less than a mile difference.
292 is that's really up there. That's 207.74.
Yeah. We've been seeing some big numbers today. Here are our next up. So in lane 1, we've got Zachary. In lane 2, we've got Charlie. In lane 3, we've got Craig with a C. And lane 4 with Braden.
Nice clean race.
Looks like Braden's going to be taking the win on this with 207.46. Just behind him is Charlie with 199.11, just shy of 200. Behind him is Craig with a C, who's going to be at 192.51. Our next racers, lane 1 is going to be Patrick, lane 2 is going to be Devin, and in lane 3 is going to be Matthew, and in lane 4 is going to be Craig. Here it comes. That one looked close. Oh, yeah, real close. Less than a half of a mile difference here between Devin and Patrick for the first and second place, but Devin is going to end up taking it with the 201.73. Patrick right behind him with the 201.28. And then Craig with the 194.16. And Matthew following up with the 182.58. Next up, we're going to have Charlie in lane 1, Ishan in lane 2, Cooper in lane 3, and Matthew S. in lane 4. Here it comes. It's pretty close there, but Ishan's going to take the win for the 201.61, just over Matthew S.'s 200.99. Right under that, is Charlie with a 195.08. And right under that, again, is Cooper with a 191.29. Next up, we're going to have Devin on lane number 1, Braden on lane number 2, and Gavin on lane number 3, with Cooper in lane 4. And the car is on the track now, which you might be able to see. Ready to go. And here we go. Oh, looks like we've got, yep, lane 2, Braden, 207.17, beating out the competition. Devin right behind him with a 202.27. Gavin following up with a 196.18, and Cooper just behind Gavin with 190.58. Next racers, we are going to have Ishan on lane 1, Craig on lane 2. Lane 3 is going to be vacant, and we're going to have Gavin in lane 4. We've got first place going to Ishan for 201.86 miles. Gavin taking second place with a 196.6 miles. And then Craig taking third with 190.05 miles per hour. We're also now a little over halfway through our senior races here. After these, we'll hear the results for the senior and junior final competitions. Racing in lane 1, we're going to have Braden. Lane 2, Matthew S. Lane 3, we're going to have Alexander. And it down. Oh, looks pretty close, but we're going to have to see here. Oh, yep. Braden beating out Alexander. Quite the upset. With 207.4 with Braden compared to Alexander's 203.95. Matthew coming in pretty close behind him with a 201.6, and then number 4 was vacant for this time around. Really, all really high, really close numbers. It's reflected in their finishing time as well. Next up, we have Craig in lane 1, Cooper in lane 2, Asher in lane 3, and Alex in lane 4. And here we come. Looks like Alex is going to take the win here for 205.08 miles per hour compared to his second place contestant, Asher, with a 201.21 miles per hour. After that, we got Craig with 194.95 miles per hour, just beating out Cooper with 192.8 miles per hour. Next up, we're going to have Matthew S. in lane 1, Gavin in lane 2, Zachary in lane 3, and Asher in lane number 4. 10th out of 13 heats for our grand final series. This is our senior competition. Lane 1 on the right hand side, lane 4 on the left hand side, respectively. Here it comes. Looks like I think TARDIS came in first place. Yep. Asher with his TARDIS car coming in first place with 202.84 miles per hour. Right behind him, Matthew with a 200.93 miles per hour, and then Gavin and Zachary in second and fourth, really close to each other. Gavin just beating him out with 196.55 compared to Zachary's 193.53. Next racers, we have Cooper on lane 1. Lane 2 is going to be vacant. Patrick is going to be on lane 3, and Zachary is going to be on lane 4. See how they fare up against each other. Oh, looks like this one here. Yep. Patrick's going to take the first place for this heat, 200.81 miles per hour average. Zachary is going to take second place with 192.93, just beating out Cooper with 190.99 miles per hour. Our second to last heat here, we've got Gavin in lane 1, Alexander in lane 2, Charlie in lane 3, and Patrick in lane number 4. Runners up, we're going to have Asher in lane 2, Devin in lane 3, and Charlie in lane 4. Reminder, that's our runners up. Here they come. One. Luke Skywalker taking a little spill there. Appears unharmed. We have our first place, Alexander is taking first place, 204.4 miles per hour. And then behind him, Patrick and Charles, really close, off by 0.03 away from each other. That is super close. And then Gavin coming in very close as well to Charlie with 197.31. Our final race for our senior competition for the grand finals is going to be vacant lane 1, Asher in lane 2, Devin in lane 3, and Charlie in lane number 4. Asher is taking the victory on this one. 203.04 miles per hour. Closely followed by Asher. Or Devin took the victory on this one. Oh, excuse me. With 203.04 miles per hour. Closely followed by Asher with 201.11 miles per hour. And then Charlie, right behind him, with 197.76 miles per hour.
So give us like 1 minute. We're gonna now set up for the awards presentation. No, you should tell them that. Give us like a minute. We're gonna set up the awards presentation. We'll announce the winners for juniors and seniors.
I don't know if you guys heard that. I imagine you did, but I'll say it again anyway. We are going to be setting up for our awards competition for our junior and senior finalist contestants. We will be right back with you in a moment.
Okay, welcome back everybody. We are at the conclusion of our 2021 Pinewood Derby for Pack 316 here in Chester. What a day. You can't tell behind the mask, but I'm smiling ear to ear. Some of that is relief, but most of it is just excitement and happiness that things have gone so well for us today, that your cars that you put so much effort and love into have come through, and that we've had such a great day's racing, and indeed the finale is so competitive, so creative. You couldn't ask for more of a Pinewood Derby in these COVID times, and the virtual aspect of everything seems to have all worked out really well for us. So very happy overall. Before we get into the awards, I know you're eager to hear who are the final winners. Just want to say a few quick thank yous, starting with the parents and the scouts, Pack 316, for all of your support and enthusiasm in preparation for this year's Pinewood Derby. Thank you so much. You are the heart and soul. So thank you. To Greg and Troop 9 for the use of their cabin for our weigh-in. It was really worked out really nicely. It was great to have that space, and we really appreciate the collaboration with Troop 9. To Pastor Chris and Anne-Marie here at the Presbyterian Church for the use of their hall, and for ongoing support of Pack 316 as our charter organization. To all who volunteered to help out with the cutting of cars, with the weigh-in, with the track setup, with race day here today, and indeed the breakdown and cleanup that we will do in the next hour or so. Really appreciate it. It's a big crew. I won't list all the names. You know who you are, and you know very well that we appreciate you very much. Thank you for stepping up. To Heidi for coordinating the design awards, thanks so much. And to Graham for serving as our MC here today. I think you did a wonderful job, and really appreciate your support. Not just for today, but also for supporting our AOL den during the year. So thank you very much, Graham. And to our Pinewood Derby coordinator, Mike Sweetman, ably assisted by Tony, Heidi, and Naved, who've really been the heart and soul of getting this 2021 Pinewood Derby where it is today and making it such a success. So Mike, to you and your team, thank you so much. We owe you a great deal. Thank you. Okay, that's the thank yous. I hope you all have a great day. But before you go and enjoy that great day, let's talk about some victories on the Junior Championship trophies. So in third place on the juniors was number 55, Thomas from the Tiger Den number 7. Third place, Thomas. So congratulations, Thomas. Great stuff. Wonderful car, raced really well. Beautiful vehicle. And it placed third overall in the Junior Championship. Okay. You just put it here in the... In second place in the Junior Championship, number 49, Evan, also from Tiger Den number 7. Congratulations, Evan. Look at this machine. What a weapon. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And it sped on a track. Tremendous stuff altogether. And for the Junior Trophy that you've been waiting for is the number 1 car, the winner, number 44, Asher, Tiger Den number 7, Asher. Look at this, absolutely beautiful car. That thing was a rocket. You know, 205, 206, 207 miles an hour consistently all day. I mean, amazing. It's a beautiful car. It looks like it might fall apart any second, but it is built absolutely to last, and it is speed and endurance. Won out Junior Trophy. Congratulations, Asher, car number 44. So moving on to the seniors, we have in third place, number 19, Devon from Weeble Den number 6. Congratulations, Devon. Great job. That car is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to say that's a great paint job as well, but you know, extra paint job, extra gorgeous, extra speed got you to third place, and that design is just a wonderful design for you. Congratulations, Devon. In second place, we have car number 1, Alex, last year's champion, AOL Den number 1. Alex came in a very close second with his design. Again, a beautiful car, built for speed, and wonderful racing today, Alex. And so we have the opportunity to crown a new winner of our senior trophy, and who'll take away the perpetual trophy as well. Number 29, Braden from Bear Den number 5. Congratulations, Braden. You win it outright. That's just wonderful, wonderful racing. That car just performed phenomenally all day. It's a great design, clearly, and congratulations to you on what you've achieved here today. Tough competition, and you've done tremendously well. So that's it, folks. Thank you. 2021 Pinewood Derby is in the books. We have some tremendous deserving winners of our speed, on the speed side and also on our overall design side. But overall, really a great victory for Pack 316 to pull this off today. Thanks to you parents, scouts, and all the volunteers. We're going to wrap it up. Look forward to looking at the recording myself later on and see some of that close action. But have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks again to Mike and his team. And we will see you very soon at a pack event. No doubt the weather will improve and we will get ourselves out and about again for the spring season. So thank you. Tremendous job, everybody. Thanks for joining today. We are out.